All right, we're gonna be a little more comfy today. I didn't get a lot of sleep, and just not overall not feeling 100%. So we're gonna do comfy and no camera and just kind of relax. And yeah, I don't know how to explain that any better, but that's what we're doing. And we'll see. I said last night that I wasn't gonna stream but for a few hours, and then ended up doing I think like 6. So we'll see if I want to do a full night tonight or not. Oh, where were we? I remember getting really aggravated. Hello, Hans.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
Oh yeah,
we're all too willing to do that dirty work.
We're
what was I
torturing.
supposed to do? It was a goodwill
torture.
gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
Oh, did notifications not work or something happened? Up, Lily? Oh, you're in. I also forgot to go back and clip the demons, because Shable's never made a clip of it, so we're gonna go back and do that at some point.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Maybe I can get Vi to
If
clip it
we're
real
really
quick before she
convincing,
starts.
he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
Nobody clipped the
I don't
demons
even know
thing
how to
last
torture
night.
properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Do you think Hans comes away from
It's up
this
to
with
us,
a lot
isn't it?
more respect for people that aren't nobles? After, because you would think that this might humble it. Or does he just stay a clueless idiot? On D&D, so no notifications from Discord broke its Windows profiles, and no notifications from Firefox. Both those should hopefully be fixed
Torturing
now.
people. What have I gotten myself into?
Ah, see. We're trying to save your soul, Hans. Don't be torturing people. If you get... How can I? I'm helping Vi get this clip for a new soundbite for the... I might just have to find. feel like it was after what's her face. I'll just find it later.
Shit.
If Shebbles would have clipped it, literally just asked him to clip it. He's like, I got things going on. Fuck. A little button just hit it. I need to go back and get the clip it thing fixed on Stream Deck. For some reason it stopped working and then I never got it to work again and I haven't looked at it in a while. So I probably should try to fix it.
Grab the door handle and let's go.
All right, here we go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
What if we take the tongs and clip them to his balls? And just pull his balls. That'd be the only torture. It's just keep pulling on his balls.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do
Yeah,
as
you're
you-
getting there. What are you going to do after a full year?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish, who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Who's your leader? I really hate to waste time like this, but you're not giving me any other choice.
Yeah? And you think I like it? You maggot pie?
Shut your mouth! With this riffraff, it'll have to be the hard way.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of
Ooh,
ingratitude.
success. I had a snake
You're
tongue.
here trying to hold your
Whoa.
tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally,
Oh,
something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
man.
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell
I'm
me.
trying to get through this with
After all,
all.
He's the one responsible for
checks.
your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name now.
Corva!
What the fuck? I haven't done anything.
The name! Say the name!
Olda!
Knew it.
Sevin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why are you protecting other group?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we weren't at the time.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this.
No,
nuts.
we're going to.
A firm hand is all.
Shut up,
that
Hans.
stands.
Shut up. I got this.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
So I can just
Shut
imagine Violet just slapping him every fucking time.
I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Like Henry going, what did Five Fingers say to the face? Slap.
Feel.
Well,
I got a reputation
not a
lost?
pleasant
How?
feeling, but I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know,
He told us something, didn't he?
that there's some fella called Jan in charge, and that bastard Istvan has joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are
I think we need to tell Gnarly and Old Samin.
gnarly?
I hope they're innocent, but either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
All right, so I'm gonna consult with Violet real quick because I think I'm gonna do something, but I want to check. Okay. All right. So I don't know how this is going to play out. I would rather not tell him and then go to Lord Samine and let Lord Samine know first. But I don't know if that's how that'll play. So I'm going to turn Samine in. Because fuck that kid. He left his bride at the altar, which is fucked up. And then we got blamed for fucking her. So we're turning his ass in.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Burgov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Well, he said that it would like slaughter everybody in there, but like we're gonna try to go with von Burgov's good side. That guy also called me a horseman, so you know, fuck him too. We are a good Christian, Violet. A good Christian. We do not lie.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I wonder how good KCD 1 is. I loved it. There's one part that drones on for a while, and it's when you're in a monastery. It's fun the first time, but after that, like if you ever play the game again, you'll get real annoyed with it because it's really long. Oh shit, where'd he go? Fuck. Shit. I don't know where he went. Hans. He went up. I got a drink of wine and he fucking went up. I steal from murderers. Where the fuck? Okay. I didn't see the door, I think. That steals and murders and whores around in the bathhouse. Look at man. I am not beholden to any woman. I might not follow the celibacy until marriage thing that 98.2% of all Christians don't follow. But stealing from murderers and whoresons and bad people is fine. Have you not seen Robin Hood? He was a good Christian, I think. He had a monk with him, Little John, right? See? I know what I'm doing. No. Come back.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about
I'm a good Christian.
Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
Oh dear.
Interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
And you have a whore of a priest on your side with Godwin. Yeah. Good guy.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semihine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That man. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress?
No.
Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Hell yes.
Very well then.
That's all we found out.
Very well then.
I think if we
In any
didn't
event,
pass that though, they would all
die
die.
has been cast. Ashik, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards. So we'll be there
Lord
on time.
Semin's gonna this is gonna tank our fucking reputation with him. They shut the door in my face. Really? Guys, why would you do that? Occam's razor? I want this. Oh god. Boop, 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 doo. Shut up about stealing. It's Occam's razor, all right? If it wasn't named Occam's razor, I wouldn't have stole it. The most simple answer is probably the right one. We gotta wait for him to come down here. I'm gonna put Occam's razor in my chest so it doesn't.
God be with you.
What? What? Why is somebody fucking looking at me because I ran through here? Did you steal Occam's razor?
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologize. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
What?
Oh, that's all right. Keep it. This could use some repairs.
Take care.
He's got such a shit-eating grin.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take
Where'd he
care,
go?
sir.
Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, how'd you get over here?
What will it be, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Motherfucker teleporting. Oh, it's done it again. Let's put that military sword in the wrong fucking spot.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I don't know what these badges are. No, well, I don't really play dice. And I need to pull out 30. Oops. Didn't pull that out. I need to pull out 30 of materials. Where is it? Maybe my horse has it? Yeah. I just need 30, right? For that perk. If I have 30 of plants or something on me, I get a flower power. Yeah. Let's see if I can rest and get my HP up.
I'm always glad to be polite.
Did you get the perk that allows you to not die one time?
You silly doggy.
All right.
I apologize. Careful.
They didn't leave without me, did they? No. Oh, Catherine. Why won't she talk to me?
How can I help you today?
You
Show me your way.
show me. Love the point. Human buttes have higher defense.
Thank you, sir. And
Let's fix the weapons. Because one of these outfits not have my... Okay. Our charisma for the human boots.
again.
I want to do some blacksmithing after this. I want to try to make a good sword. I wonder if I should save.
Burgos vassals are gathering.
Oh wow.
Such a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Why is the dialogue so quiet? That's something that's been bothering me with a lot of games recently is the mix is off. Cause like your dialogue should be louder, right? Than everything else. You should be able to hear your characters talking. And a lot of times I can't hear them. Where am I supposed to wait? Make sure they didn't fucking leave without me.
Quick!
Is this just gonna stay like, could I run down to the mill real quick?
Quick!
Oh, they are leaving. What?
What happened at Semi? You look like you've seen a ghost.
What?
Henry, it was a massive...
Whoa! What the fuck? They need to probably put some warnings on that shit. Oh no, I have to do the skill check again. God fucking damn it, man.
Careful.
Now watch me fail the skill check.
I bring next. We interrogate.
Then where you
I think
speak then?
the prison.
Ah,
Precise.
I understand.
We got old that man and what I don't think old Semi.
That sounds
That's all we
very in any Ashek.
He won't, Lord Cape. We won't.
Well, it says hard. If not, I just wasted a week schnapps. Not a big deal. I got a bunch to make more and just been too lazy to do it.
I've been thinking, and so you.
well, that's
I need some.
You should give
Take
me
care
more
for now.
reputation for that.
Excellent.
Only repair? He will only repair. Pick up. Wait, I don't have Occam's Razor anymore. Fuck. I have to get back and get on.
What was I just thinking about? What's that sound?
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
We interrogate.
And
I think you'll
speak.
the precise. We old
And what?
I don't think old Semi.
That's
That's
in any Ashek.
He won't. Lord, we won't.
I'm glad I remembered Occam's Razor.
Damn it, what are you doing?
Although I'm not following Occam's Razor. Get out of the way, lady. Hans spoiled it though, like I now know, and I'm already upset about that. That's the decision I went with, so I'm gonna deal with it.
I've been thinking,
And I'm
so
taking
you
this.
see,
I'm taking it.
well, that's
Oh
all right.
fuck! I didn't. Oh well, guess not.
Farewell, my friend. Excellent. It was a pleasure.
And need to change my shoes. Right. I'll have to worry about selling other stuff later.
Doing business with you, sir.
Don't you think that they? Don't you think they should have, like, for something like that, that should go, you sure you don't want to, whatever, or Hans would interrupt it and be like, Hans is about to leave. You sure you want to skip it? Do that.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, no, I'll just wait.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a we'll go whenever I'm ready. So I was like, I'm going to go get healed, get rested.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
House up and we'll ride out.
Okay.
The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So
Where's
to hell
Peanut?
with unnecessary nonsense.
Pebbles. I mean, where's Pebbles?
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
We're gonna get him.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
What? Oh, we're talking about that armor. There's like a armor riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me,
No,
maybe
Henry.
we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two.
Oh, he's like, I'm an old soldier. Motherfucker's probably 40.
This was a massacre.
Probably like my age.
They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was.
Oh, were they using
All
gunpowder?
manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and
Was this
spared
around the
no
time
They killed his lordship's
gunpowder
field
became
servant, and
relevant?
even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
No, I haven't.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von
Am I
Bergen
fucked?
with his own
Okay.
body, like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such
I don't know when gunpowder started being used. I know it was really early.
Only he was the son of a respectable family.
A lot earlier than people think, because they used to have these sticks that would shoot.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial
They weren't
chaos,
guns
I
yet.
managed
It
to
was
get
like
few
a
men
just a
together and
stick
fight
that
back.
shot a
We had
projectile.
better armor. We
I don't even
gained
remember what they were
advantage
called.
and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore.
It wasn't called gunpowder either. I'm trying to remember like history from 20 years ago.
Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who
Sawbones?
good and decent fella. I'll never
Yeah, but you got to be a good Christian, man.
As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
Oh, it's Van
We had the
Burgov.
honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there?
Oh, maybe not.
Black armor.
Ishvan is the
expensive
one in
ornate
black armor.
sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name.
Oh, why didn't I? Oh, we weren't running.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries.
They're acting like they know.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name
Hashek?
of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll
Uh-oh.
tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or
Oh,
this
shit.
place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects?
I mean, I'll kill you if you
What'll
do.
it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand
Hashek,
them over
I
to us
will
peacefully,
fucking attack you.
and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Yes.
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For
All right.
Sabine, to arms! You're mine!
Kill those.
Get fucked.
No, you
Done for.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Nice strike.
What the fuck?
What
Von
guy?
Burgo will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
We're in so much trouble.
Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
When he finds out what happened, he'll raise Sabine to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Ah.
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov.
Oh.
He's planning a big raid.
We got her
Take
out.
advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Burgov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Burgov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A
Ooh.
scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all
Motherfucker,
you here.
y'all attacked us and we were innocent.
Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Burgov's rat.
Fucking naive kid.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
Fucking kill
This
him.
is a war. All
This
sorts of
kid
things
is
can happen.
annoying me.
As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
I feel bad for Lord Samim, man.
We'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Poor man.
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And
I think I know where this is going.
we must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh,
Brother.
Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
I want to know that I'm doing this for the old man, all right? I am a
Be sure
a
to go
firm
as
believer in
far
this
as
old
possible.
man.
And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell.
All right, I'm falling in love with
I
Hans
saved
now.
you.
He's backing me up.
Us.
I didn't think I was gonna like him because he's just a little pretty boy, but he's finally backing my ass up. Like, we bros. But if we didn't go, Lord Samim would die.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Hans mad at me. That was heavy. So, I assume this didn't happen in Vaz's game. So, how crazy is this gonna get?
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
It's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Well, it's probably going to be like 3 years before I play this game a second time, so we'll talk about it later. I wasn't expecting it to quite happen like that. I mean, I could see them taking the sun, right? But I figured old Samim, because even old Samim was looking for von Berghoff at the wedding, and he seemed disappointed that he wasn't there.
Are you blind? You're almost ready.
It's gonna be so fucking suspicious that only us two make it out. Should have looked at that dude's corpse before we got out of there. God damn it. But he had some good shit. But man, I murdered Heshek so fast. Like, he died so quick. It was like whack whack dead. So is this going to be the end of this area, or do I still have more? Because you're like, oh, you've just got a little bit left. We did 5 hours yesterday. 5 or 6 hours. Plus this is still going on. But we can come back here, yeah? Well, I need to give the book to the miller. Okay. Shouldn't we be running with haste, like urgency? But yeah, I had a history with the old man. I was not about to kill him, so. Well, the only current active quest I have is the riddle for the armor of some armor, and then the book. There's only 2 quests I have active. How are we gonna handle this, Hans? And why is walk speed not the same as the walk speed of NPCs? Why do games do this? I always hated this about escort quests. You need to make the NPC walk the same speed as me. This is dumb. Or at least let me follow him. Fuck. I'm covered in Heshek's blood. And I'm going to be like, man, it went down. You're not walking with any pep in your step, Hans. Really? Okay. You would think this would be super urgent news that you would want to immediately let everyone know, not go back and sleep on it. Yeah, then we shouldn't have immediately come back, you know? I mean, I get what you're saying. All right, we gotta go wait for von Berghoff. Wait a minute. You go the wrong way. So hard to navigate this shit show place. Why is there a deer hide in a chair?
We'll talk in the morning.
It is the morning?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I came to tell you I found Nickvart. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
What? Where did Hans go?
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Oh, dear.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Oh, fuck. Do we play the good Christian? Ballot. Do we play the good Christian? We don't want to fuck over my lord. Oh, man. Yet. Fuck it.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God.
There.
Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined.
I knew he wasn't a dick.
He was to bring young Semin here and not murder
I
my
thought so.
subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
We're gonna let Capon speak on this. No. No.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
We killed the Burgrave? What? What? What does that mean? Oh.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Be a good Christian.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now.
Oh,
I will
trouble.
speak with the Chamberlain.
Capon's not happy with me though. I keep speaking out of line, which is not great. I'm surprised nobody said anything to me about my station.
Certainly, sir.
You know?
Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Because Henry speaking out like this would have gotten his ass in a lot of trouble with nobles back then. All right, you're approaching a critical point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demon of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. Well, I mean, that went better than I thought. And we didn't admit that we helped kill him, but we also proved that Heshek was being a piece of shit. So he would have gotten killed any damn way for murdering innocents. So in all, I think we did fine. We saved the innocents. We stopped Heshek. You know what I mean?
Oh, you. Excuse me.
Well, isn't it evening now? No. I'm just wondering if I could run down to the mill real quick or not. Who are you, Jarek? I don't like Jarek. He's got a smug face.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Catherine. Well, not talking to me, eh? I think there's a trainer here.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Is a longsword the two-handed? We want a short.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Ooh.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not? If you... If you are not afraid of fistfights, I was taught it by a good old Franciscan.
That's all.
But of course, it's first. You kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. It won't put a bloke. Now come and try it a few times.
All right. Did you get the sword? I didn't know that I got a sword. I must have missed that part of the dog.
You've really got to...
What else could we teach me?
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
That's long sword and weapon technique would be
like
all of
long
them.
sword. Such a hit. Would you like me to? All right. Attack with it. Oh, now come and try.
All right, I don't need the other two. Probably not use anything else.
All good. No learning.
What are you doing here?
What?
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Good morning.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No.
Demons.
He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
The fuck was that? Demons. I've got to get that sound effect. We might have to stop and go get that sound effect. Demons. There's supposed to be another trainer. That's why I came up here.
What?
Oh, no. I need to talk to you, Scrub.
You're not. I came to tell you I managed to find Nick Vard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God. Nick, you fool. Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nick Vard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
Shit. If I tell him that I'll lose the book.
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less
God.
about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
You're a trainer. Well, where's the damn trainer? I thought the scribe was a trainer. I see the book on the screen. Y'all see the books, right? Not offering training.
Ah, so you're doing that.
Yeah, because I'm looking for trainers.
I hope you keep it up.
Otherwise, I'll have the... I think you should slow down a bit. Maybe he just popped out and we'll be right back.
He has no business popping out when I have work for him to do. Ungrateful, good for nothing.
Greetings. What would you like?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Okay. Is that all? Wait, Night Yan?
Excuse me.
Wasn't Yan the name of the captain or leader? How did he actually die? I don't know. We said he got poisoned and then not. I don't know.
This. Excellent.
Wait. Who am I waiting for? Hans? Do you think?
I'm sorry.
What the dog doing? I actually don't know where the dog is. Dog probably ran home because I didn't feed it. Did I? He's not. Oh. I don't pay attention to it. The dog's actually not. I'm not enjoying having the dog. How long will it take me to walk down here? It'd be probably faster to ride, wouldn't it?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Dude, do not want me to the horse here. What time is it before we head down there? Ah, we wouldn't make it, would we?
Easy, good horse.
I only get the fucking book and then it's gonna take like 16 hours. Oh, he was in the wall. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to the dog. The dog's kind of annoyed me because every time I try to sneak, it's always getting in the way. I don't care for it. Maybe I'll craft it. No, because I don't have any good recipes.
Do you know when... I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
What date? We going on a date, Hans? Oh, I have to wait till the evening to do anything. Do you have any recipes?
What do you have?
Night sword? Why is that so expensive for that recipe? But is it higher level than a broadsword? All right.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. Aye, you convinced me with that price. Thank you, sir. And what would you like?
What do you have?
Luckily, I got some shit that I need to sell. I should get my money back.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Books. I can't look. Can't look at the sword. What the fuck? I've been having this trouble, or I can't click on anything. I can't do anything. I don't know. I can't look to see what the ingredients are. Potions, poisons. That's it. And I can't click any of these. I can't click swords, long swords, or axes at all. None. Am I bugged? Not with the controller. I don't know how to get in the menu. I'll get in the menu. Yeah, I can't do that on the keyboard mouse. It won't let me. Also, the hermit sword is the same damage. I don't have an Ambros's broken sword anymore. I had to give it over. I wonder why that is. And if I open this up, there's no, like, it's on it because it's on it by default now, but there's no, I can't switch pages. And I can't click. Like, it'll let me click these, but I can't click this. They're like not highlighted. I think that's a bug. Anyway, I don't know. Pigskin, steel. I don't think I have this. All right. So what do I actually need? I need a pigskin. I bet you don't have one.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Show me. Yep. He does not. Does anybody here even have a pigskin? Or any kind of vendor that would sell that here? Maybe I can steal one.
Huh? You can't be here.
That's it. Go.
Who would have a pigskin? Am I gonna get? Cool. Just looking for one pigskin.
Who is it? Hey, what are you doing here?
Looking for a pigskin. There's a carpenter.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Is there any closed pigs? I don't see any. I have everything but the pigskin. Paid a lot for that damn recipe. What kind of fucking castle doesn't have like a general goods merchant? Cobwebs, man. Nope. Usually I find skins like laying around everywhere. The moment I need one though. A lot of people. I'm discovering dice. I'm looking for a pigskin. I will pay.
Muscles are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Guys, so they're all out of the rain. Open. It doesn't say steel. I don't even think I have food to feed the dog.
Excuse
Ugh.
me.
Fine wine. Well, I think I'm just shit out of luck. I've checked like fucking everywhere. Surprised they don't have a mechanic for you getting wet. Oh my god, I can't jump up that little rock wall. And this guy's not back. I don't know where the fuck he is. Catherine won't fucking talk to me. There's not like a hunter's cabin because the hunter's a damn drunk. Yeah, I fucking give up. I don't know nowhere else I can look. We're just gonna put the materials up. We need to wait till nighttime, right? Or evening. At least I tried. I wanted to actually try to craft a sword. But now it's going to be like 3 hours from now before I probably get a chance to do it again. Is there a wait button? I'm fucking miss it again. Hans, there you are. I have to wait for him to walk to wherever it is. Where are you going, Hans? Let go, fucking place.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
It looks like they're finally getting around some of my things to prevent the cheap viewer fucking comments. I have like, I have to let Ryan's face know that they're getting around it again.
Keep close to the others.
Wait, where'd Hans go?
Careful.
Hans, we fucking leave.
Have you heard anything? I haven't spoke. Come and pick me up this evening.
This is this evening. I don't know how late this evening is. It's fucking evening right now.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. A young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us.
As someone walks by.
You're right. Let's go. Before all that's left is a pile of bones and
What if this is the red wedding? We're getting ready to get stabbed at
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is complicated.
We have the same interests, Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends.
When is
we
the
discussed this long and
drunk
hard,
priest gonna make it
but
to
we
us?
came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will
Catherine's the mole.
palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
Uh-oh.
I promise, sir,
Pretty sure
that
she's a mole.
This will be my last wine today.
She was
The next
lingering
one I
or
drink to
lingering.
celebrate our victory.
Your health, then,
Sports.
gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
All right. I want to get that demons thing taken care of. We're going to do that real quick. I need to find the real quick. Y'all will bear with me for just a moment. I highlighted it. That was yesterday. We were talking to Hans, right? That's when we kept saying demons. Oh, that's it? Clip the demon. Clip this right here, and I'll make it a sound effect, okay?
A demon.
You're one yourself. Go and get
Okay.
your horse so we can get going.
Clip that.
In my life.
What?
A demon.
Okay.
A demon. A demon.
You're one yourself.
Demon. A demon.
You're one yourself.
Demon.
Go and get your horse.
All right, we gotta take this clip. And then we go to video. Video trimmer. I need to download it. No. From URL. Okay. Unable to open it. I am gonna have to download it. God damn it.
A demon.
You're one yourself. Go and get your horse.
Where's the down? The download. Alrighty. Play.
A demon.
You're one yourself. Go and get your...
A demon. A demon. A demon.
You're one.
A demon. A demon. A demon.
Is that loud enough? You think? Save. Right. I think we get it. Rename demon. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're gonna make it so you just have to type demon.
Demon.
You're...
Oh,
Demon.
You're...
fuck. Oh, well, damn it. It didn't crop it correctly.
Demon. You're demon. You're demon. Demon.
You're...
Demon. Demon.
Save. Now try this again. We got too many fucking files and folders. Oh. File again.
Demon.
You're...
No.
Demon.
You're...
How is it doing that? Why is it grabbing the yolk at the end of that? Maybe I have to do the whole thing over again. Oh wait, no, I know what it is. Downloads. I grabbed the wrong. Same fucking file, that's why. Because they label them mt3.cut.net instead of what I fucking saved it at. Good. We're gonna get our demon.
Demon! 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 Demon!
All right, you guys should now be able to demon. Demon all you like. Should be good.
Demon!
Yep. Okay, back to the game. Oh, now everything's lagging because I alt tabbed. God damn it. All right, we're going to save and quit. I have a feeling that's what's causing where I like go do other stuff. I don't know if it like rips my memory. What? Because it was not lagging like that. I do not want to have to take the stream down and reopen it because of the lag. It's got to be some kind of system resources thing. I wonder if I've got like RAM going bad or something. At first I just thought it was the shadows and lighting, but might not.
Come and have a drink with us.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Sure, but Val has to help me.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
I think you can.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
I want to need your dice skills.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it.
Homie, no. What oof me? All right, so that was my first roll. Or impact.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Now, if he throws 5, okay, 3-1. No, what? How?
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were round.
Got 3
and
threes.
didn't have any numbers on them.
And then score and pass, or
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here.
why'd you get to roll again? I want to stab him. Bust, 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 bust.
Schön.
Bro.
It looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
4 threes. Oh, we win. Yeah, shiest you.
That was a good game, friend.
Look, your improved image at the top did not load. There's missing some kind of image.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend.
I've got a bunch of dice. I don't know
Just
what's
wanted
good
a bit
though.
of fun.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other,
Damn.
pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
Well, if I had a pig hide, I'd fucking get a better sword.
Good night then, Henry.
Good night, Hans. Capon.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. Yours.
That reminds me of a nice story about...
Why do I have... Hold on. Use D.
We go again. Another immoral story.
Praise the Lord.
What? Who is D? Go and get armor. Get a good night's sleep. Go get armor. Go to the kitchen for wine. Is the kitchen? Wait, it's downstairs, isn't it?
Christ, pardon me.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Manietta? Alright. I don't know if I want to do the drinking part. So I'm gonna let you guys overhear these guys while I'll go run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll just sleep and then go on.
by the court. And Smil Flashman sits on the bench. Exactly. Our incorruptible scribbler. Thank God the provincial authorities are not run by idiots for some time now. At least not all of them. That makes me wonder all the more why you've invited that proud peacock here. Because wheels have started to turn. Or do you think Margrave Yost is the only man with senses?
Okay. Oh damn, we're hungry. Fuck. What can I eat?
Before the king just to get noble titles.
Roast piglet.
Which is why
I'll eat some roast piglet. Ground salami. Just right at 100. Some tasty bacon. Alright, we gotta leave. I think my horse has a bunch of dried meat on it, so we good. What about the armor? Are we getting a new sword?
What do you want at this time of night?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
All right.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See
That
now?
shit-eating grin.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Excuse me?
This
What
guy,
will it be, sir?
his smile, he's just such a fucking ass.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You can see it all over his face. Can I give my lord the broadsword? Or does it fuck it? I don't think it does it. You didn't even repair it.
What can you do?
It's for whatever. It's for fucking Capon. No, I gotta give it to Capon. Ah, Vod tells me after I get up there. All right, we'll go repair it. I just want to hear.
What would you like?
This.
Great.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help.
All right.
Excuse me.
Move. Oh my. Fucking shuts the door in my face. My lord Capon. Where is he?
Good day.
Here. He's asleep. Fuck.
Who's there? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
All right. Well, I'm not doing the wine and shit if I don't have to. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a nap. Oh, it's auto too. I didn't even have to do anything.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Oh, I was supposed to get wine for him. What a fucking drunk ass.
I'm sorry.
Where do I get the wine? Feast is over. I thought. I don't even remember where the kitchen is. Man,
to you.
I need wine. Oh, why is she in the shot?
Excuse me. Have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
My girlfriend.
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The
Again?
lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina.
She's just...
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then. I apologize.
Demons? Wait. This is the spice thing, and it's locked. Where is it? Is this it?
I apologize.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't
Welcome.
bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey, and give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Okay. You know, Catherine went and ratted us out, right? She's the double agent. I mean, that's pretty obvious at this point.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
House sword sheath.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Hans had a horse face in that shot.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait to
Hans wants a
smash
long
those
face.
horses' faces in. Hold.
Ugh.
Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in iron. The force we have.
The fuck?
What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I just got knocked off my horse. Hans. Wait for me. Fuck you, cunt. Where did he get that shield from? And where has he got a helmet with a Ramsey thingy? Why don't I have a helmet with a Ramsey thingy? But I need to change that helmet. Awful. We're not even getting conversation. Damn it, Hans.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting
Why
too
is
many
it lagging?
bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders.
What is happening?
And mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the
What
gate.
has happened with the frame
We're
rate?
moving out.
Holy shit. No, my OBS just started taking a shit again. It's been really disappointing. Like, I have such a beast of a computer with so much money poured into it, and to still have shit struggle is very frustrating. And it's not struggling now. I don't know what was going on there. And this one's capped at 30 FPS, but that last one wasn't. I guess because it was like in game. I don't fucking know. Maybe not pre-rendered. That's not the helmet I have. That's a lot of men for the 10 dudes that's in that fortress.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man.
Uh-oh.
You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Uh-oh. Okay.
What the? My God! Where?
Slice him up!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand. Hey!
Get me up, please.
For God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Bastard! Bastard!
I'll beat you to a
Now he's really pissed me off.
Slice
We
him
have to get out of here! But we can't go back!
Bad luck.
Go to hell! We'll kick your asses!
Gotta be trying to loot.
Bash him on the head!
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I wanted to loot.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
He's gonna suck.
Slice him up!
Oh, he went flying.
Cape on!
The stream looks like it's probably lagging like a
Christ, I have to
motherfucker.
go to him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more.
Why am I expecting the horse? Can we not help?
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Can't do anything.
God! Henry! Grab
Yeah.
the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Horsons!
I'm not doing anything.
Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Fucking
Cape
help
on!
me!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
He's right here. Well, that didn't help it at all. Holy shit. Made it worse.
Nice strike!
What? Enhanced wounding bolt.
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Why is it raw? How is it raw bandits?
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ.
Cape on! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Next! give you enough blast.
Do it.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon. Let's
Okay.
go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the road.
Where'd Hans go? Where's Hans? Oh, there you are.
Quick!
I'm in murder mode.
Across the stream.
Okay.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We got this, Henry. Stand up. We can go all.
That'll do. We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
They're very
You'll have
durable.
to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
I'll kill
That's
you.
a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
No, come on. Let's go.
One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Okay.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay. All right, Henry. Don't suck. I want that dude's armor. No bad.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Could keep that helmet on, buddy. Don't be out of the gate swinging. No.
Still believe in yourself?
Oh, why isn't that? It wouldn't give me the block. Ah, I won. It wouldn't give me the block thing for him. What? You lost, fucker.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
I'll give him a scar.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
But that guy knows that he can't slit my throat with the chainmail. Catherine did this. Boy. He was a spy. That's why he didn't they didn't let him or let anybody hit her or grape her at the pond.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
How did Godwin not see the carnage on the way here?
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
Do we get to play as Godwin now? Like, are we gonna be an old drunk?
Then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time.
Yeah?
They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I'm a devout Christian. Yeah. I sinned.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon. Beat up the bailiff. Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick. What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, he knows us.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without... Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Without having a drink instead. Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father. Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell? Ah, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky. Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well,
Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there. Folks do like talking about hell. Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry. What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk. They could be mistaken though, couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Makes me wonder what would have happened if I killed everybody and knocked her off or whatever.
He says it's all right. He told me to give the I'll be happy to help you, friend. What?
We get to play as Godwin? What the fuck? This is cool as shit. Evil morals in Bohemia.
Do it, did you?
Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed.
I was not expecting to actually get to play as Godwin. That's kind of funny. I wonder how long you get to do this for. Probably just this little part.
For the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice everywhere.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Coob is in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Ooh. No.
I'm afraid no words I can say will help. The Lord himself decides who to call to his side.
Oh, all right. We'll pray ourselves then.
Better rip the hope out immediately.
Hear us. I hope we can go back to the mill.
Whoops. I was actually kind of just curious if I would lose reputation as Godwin.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Go!
We should have excellent drunk. if we're actually playing as.
Not far now, Bibiana.
Well, I'm getting really crappy pop in now, but it seems to be running better. Maybe it's I need to check drivers. Maybe there's a new driver that will fix it.
Left at the crossroads.
Maybe I should just stop streaming for y'all and play it on my own so they don't have to worry about lowering graphics. Either that or get a second computer to stream from.
I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Who's that?
They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? Hmm? I'll show you.
The power of Christ compels you.
Now you've had it.
Where you going?
You wait.
Where you going? Just I wait. You're the one fucking running. Where you going? I thought you needed the power of Christ to compel you. Come on. Oh god, he took a hit. Just kept on running. That's Forrest Gump right there. Holy shit. Oh. I keep forgetting it's one of those games where you whistle and it spawns behind you. It doesn't come from the direction they were at. Is the loot connected? Yeah, I didn't think. Every now and then they'll connect it. I'm just more or less wasting time. Just kind of do the story bit.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this looks like a warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What do you say? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. but it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends, and I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric?
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Your name?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Holy shit! A just random dude runs up behind me. And I didn't realize it was a two-handed sword I had. So I couldn't block.
Take that, scum! Nice try! Now you've got it, you six! Send my blessings to the devil! True blood! Yes! That was some butchery!
Oh, I'm dead. I bandages. Godwin is not nearly as good as Henry.
Fucking swine! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on?
Anyway.
I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
We're hurting. I didn't, like, I seriously did not realize I had a two-handed sword.
So tell me, Godwin.
Do I? A weak one. Well. Demon?
So tell me, Godwin.
Whoa!
Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Hiya!
Hiya! Quick! Go!
Why are we having a friendly race? This seems so fucking out of character.
Yeah! Yeah!
Maybe a bit odd, but ever... Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Hmm.
But there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case,
Transformers.
welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
That guy ought to be respecting Henry because I beat him in
Still alive. You're in luck.
duel.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley.
Hell yeah,
We're done
Goblin.
here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Oh.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
They seem to have a little respect there.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
I don't know who's on whose side anymore. I'm very confused. Everybody keeps switching sides and fighting for each other.
Kill them to the last man!
All right. Oh, what? I cannot. I don't get to recover as quickly. Okay. Need stamina. I mean, I'm gonna fucking die.
I'll end your suffering.
Damn, that weakling was useless. Whether you were a
I'm doing
priest or not,
terribly with the two-handed.
I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise.
I'm not used to anything but a sword this whole game.
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Oh!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
We're gonna end up siding with this guy.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
So hard to take Henry seriously, like with that helmet and glasses. We're gonna have to replace this.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer?
Hmm?
What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed.
while these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you won't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it.
That guy's a fucking idiot.
For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than
I don't know who
revenge.
Zhishka is.
You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing
Yeah.
what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from.
I love that Henry just has this bloodlust for this guy.
It's more likely to rip your gut open, and I'll be glad to help him.
Oh yeah, Hans.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Uh-oh.
You swine! You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
What? We're just gonna leave, not having a conversation?
I will get those fuckers.
All right, Captain. You got some splaining to do,
You're
buddy.
writing to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Me too.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
I gotta pee real bad. Okay.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Didn't see that coming. Should I have seen that coming? Von Bergov had seemed pretty normal.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Fair.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true.
Actually, I guess I should ask that one first.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Catherine.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
It was Catherine. They just don't know her as Catherine.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape.
Oh, so it worked out.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
Wait, we're going to Ratai?
And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out.
That's what I thought when he took off his helmet. I was like, that's stupid. I didn't know that would actually matter. And then it was his eye. I was like, well, okay. Is it going to show us? Show it.
Holy shit.
Show it, damn it.
Don't worry.
Ah.
Sure, it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Fester, that means it's infected.
Just get it over with.
Show it, damn it. I love how God would just take swig out of the whole jug. Okay. Why wouldn't they show it?
Will you survive?
Fucked up it was.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful,
It's Clara
you want
Catherine.
us to load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
Are we gonna move sacks
I
again?
need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
It's always me moving
We should
sacks.
say a few words for those
Fuck.
who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today.
Oh, maybe it's good. I didn't kill everybody here. I'm so confused what would have happened if I did kill everybody here.
To those who were not so lucky.
At At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Hold on, let me.
Couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
What? I didn't get to finish the dialogue, and I was walking and following. What? What else was he supposed to say?
Exaudi rationem mea.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
So Ursa, how you been, man? I've been a little caught up in the story and what's been going on.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Calf, I hope you're doing well as well. We got a new sound effect. Got home ID. We now have the demon sound effect.
Demon.
Demon. I'm very good at burying bodies. Don't you think, Violet? What? They're 2 foot out of the grave. But quite a bit of arduous work. Burying a desk that has you munch pretzel.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
I don't like this peacock hat.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
We're covered in blood. We've had a long day, Godwin. Let us sleep. I'm gonna try to get cleaned up. Says I'm full. Why am I full? Huh?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I'm hungry. Other way around. Do I have food on me? I have some walnut. Horse. Fried venison. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck. I have food. It'd be awkward if I starved to death. Gosh, is this feeling? A pretzel. Half is eaten. Roasted chicken. Cooked onion. Cheese. One?
I'm sorry.
Me too. Alright. Damn, cheese is like 20. I don't know where I'm supposed to. Oh. I want to go get food.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Yeah, the stick.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
How the fuck am I gonna aim this thing? Too low.
Ha! What an invention! My God,
Well,
this really is a diabolical contraption.
I didn't hit the thing at all.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I like how the weapon has no future.
This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
Yes,
Got it?
Dad. Go to sleep. Put supplies in the cart. Where's the cart? Remove some fucking sack.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off.
Talking to me. Is this the cart? What? I'm confused.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Okay.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Tra, quit your babbling and let's see what you can do.
What's that? Someone fighting?
Hey! Stop fighting!
Filthy vermin.
Hey, Scheiße!
These days, no one's ever
Ooh.
Shame on you.
Oh God!
That's right, bitch.
Enough! Leave me be.
Uh-huh.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
You want to get punched too?
Get out of my face. Damn it. Leave me alone.
Okay. That was the guy fucking with me. Didn't he say stay out of trouble? He did. Didn't finish the sex? I thought it said I finished the sex. What? Oh, okay. Thought it said I completed. Did get distracted with. Oh, it was just said loaded. How many sacks start? Every time I pick one up, another one spawns. What's the last one? This game is actually just move sack simulator for Henry.
Hey,
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured.
Excuse me?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and
Who's
these
Herman
2 won't
Littlehead?
let me treat him.
Shut your trap and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Who's Littlehead? Who are we talking about here? Who is in here? Black Bart.
Henry, you don't know how
who
glad
are
I am
they?
to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
I don't remember who these people are.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Hortense is gonna give you a sword. Okay. Virgo, bodyguard. Wait, the trainer guy? Okay.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Burgov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there.
Okay.
You're not in any danger anymore.
Clara is not Catherine. The other guy might be one of those ones you talked to at the banquet. Oh, I didn't talk to any of them. Maybe I should have. This game. F. Go to F. Now, come back. R.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Well, life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that.
Who's the guy in the window
Top
right
us
there?
off, please.
Just
You
staring at us.
men, can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And
Is
each
it
time,
Hans?
I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery.
Am I
will
being
get you
spied
nowhere.
on by
Sorry,
Hans?
but I have too much work to do.
Because I'm
We can talk
fucking
later.
talking to a girl.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Oh.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Where? Scared me down. I don't know how a digestive is gonna help. How does that help with stab wounds? digest the knife's edge faster.
I came to treat you.
What's wrong?
What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
You need a
I'm fine
digestive.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours there.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movement.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
I'm so confused.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or
I don't know if I have
ale.
anything.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
This-
Fuck.
There's one dude. What are the other two dudes name? Wait a minute. There's... Oh.
At least somebody fell asleep.
What?
You
You
may
just
not be
planked
dead,
on.
but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
Demons.
All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wound. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this.
Spirits? I don't know what of this is a spirit. It doesn't say.
I need some water or spirits.
Where am I gonna get fucking... I don't know where alcohol is. There was none in her fucking hut. Everything you need's in my hut. Like, bitch. Yeah, there's nothing in here. No alcohol. Can't get in my horse.
Do you have anything else?
What the fuck is that? It's just you.
I might just say fuck it.
Listen.
What would you like to know?
What's the proper...
That's not hard. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking wing it. There's no wine. There's no... The tin pitcher, but I can't do anything with it. I can drink wine.
You pig! You got something against washing?
Am I dirty? Oh, I can't wash either. Okay, well, we're doing this. We're gonna go through it.
I'll just put At any rate, the wound. I'll just tear it off, and that takes
Fever.
All right, I'll lift. Well, I did all like that. Won't you'll soon be better.
Oh, that seemed to work.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right.
And you're talking non.
I just want this over with now.
I see. It could get infected. Maybe even a hit.
Come on.
All right. I'll bandage. I'll try to treat you.
You sure about?
I'll clean that. Let's try this.
Bloody hell.
Stop your gripe. Good. I'm gonna direct us. Wrap it up.
Sakra.
Finished. Okay.
I don't know what kind of potion he needed. Maybe he's got the poops.
It's strong.
Fuck.
I'll try.
Aye.
I reckon I treated you. Sleep it off.
Good die. Oops. Oops. And it's not my fault the game didn't give me shit. And I can't get my horse that's got all my stuff.
Where are you going next time?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of your...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work.
It's tough seeing people you know.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening.
Whoa.
I'll come and see you when you go to bed.
Whoa.
At least this day will have a happier ending.
Yo!
It was good to see you, my friend.
Hi, Hans.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come, come.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
I want to point out that I still smell like death
We
because I've
survived.
buried some bodies.
That's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratteye tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, she's
Even
probably
Hannah's
used to
will have
it.
to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
All right.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, you got a loaded dice. What a dick.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
And I don't have the dice on me, man. Ooh. Loaded dice, motherfucker.
These ones here. Damn it! How
You
can
cheated.
you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
I guess I need to start holding dice. This is the
Well, it's
second
one
game
way
of
of catching
dice I've played all
attention,
game.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
True.
I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Lara! Oh, I mean, clean off the stink of death.
Christ, what a day that was.
Yeah.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep.
Didn't we just meet?
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Right. That guy's dead.
No! I am here, lad.
You know, Henry's a fucking adult. How's he still having these dreams? Didn't that dude die in the first game? Who was the dude that we fought in that bandit camp? That or who run is now? It's been too long.
Quickly barricade the gate!
What now?
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
No chin.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure.
Game is
without
dropping
saying
frames
goodbye
like
yesterday.
crazy.
What do you want? Lord
Nothing I can do about it.
Nearback here would like his castle back.
OBS is
My
having a shit fit.
liege, Sir Otto, wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
Some Monty Python shit right there. Do that with a little bit of a French accent, man. I fought in your general direction.
afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I don't have enough men to.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
This
I'll be
is
on the
such a
gate,
shitty
but
little
if they
fort.
storm us,
Like,
we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the
I
task,
just want
my friends.
Radzig to like show up at the end and be like, "Where the fuck are y'all been?" Like Radzig just come in and sandwich them. Okay. Get up on that. Can't hit anything from it. What? All right, that's not working.
For St. Clement!
You can't shoot him on the ladder, apparently. What's up, Diadems? Oh, am I? Yeah, I don't know this. I can't move. Can I just fucking restart? Yeah.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Yeah! Don't spare it!
I don't want the glaive thing.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Shot it! Put your helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
I don't want.
Hurry! Fuck them up! Hurry! Those ladders!
E.
Nice strike! Show what you're made of! Good!
Why is my stamina just fucking depleting? It's just a clusterfuck. Guys, there's not enough fucking room.
Now you're finished.
I don't like this.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Found this for your effort.
Flank him! I'm gonna shoot you! I can't
Take that, you little
It won't load it. I guess I don't have whatever I need. I don't fucking know.
leave this life!
Just let me fucking sword fight.
Go to hell!
Get them!
Fuck them up! Get him from behind!
0.6 groschen. Okay. I don't like stuff when I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. And I'm also like lagging. Like, everything's lagging. The gates. Nobody like the gate's still on.
Come on, Frogers! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
It won't. It can't pick it up.
Die!
It's just.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Get ready to leave this life.
So stupid.
I'll be right with you.
Who? Where's this guy?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
I need like a little checklist, man. Also, I need to. I can't switch outfits in combat, so I can't get my other fucking helmet thing.
You're almost dead!
Next!
You'll be fucking Slice him up.
Okay.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah,
Why are we
I
just
hope
bent
so.
over?
But unfortunately,
Bent over with our arms.
it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Okay.
When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Show your stuff.
I'll door it on him.
Nice strike. Kick your asses.
Beat them back! They must be flanking!
Wait, where did my sword go? Now what?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
There's no way out of the tower.
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Think I should shoot a cannon at it?
What the fuck is that?
Pater noster, quies in caelus. Et debite nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitibus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone!
God damn it, Hans. Oh. How are we getting out of this mess? Like,
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
We're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Am I ever gonna get out of this area? I swear to fucking God.
Will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Henry's dad's sword is a great sword, isn't it? What the fuck?
Listen to him, Ernest. Like
Why
a
am I
child
trespassing?
unknown.
What?
Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest.
Is this good naked?
It'll be your turn,
I didn't even notice the mace.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
Where's the captain that we saved?
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me.
No, this is main story items.
That would sadden me.
Yeah, he does still have his
I'm
mace.
afraid
What the fuck?
Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish.
Come on, big boy.
Ah!
You punch like a bitch.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Okay. You gonna hit like a bitch again? Yeah. What a little bit.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
I'm very defiant.
Still nothing? As you wish. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
No. Go to hell.
My shithole. My native shithole was burned to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse.
Yep. Go ahead, man. Unless that game over, I'm just gonna keep saying no. Fucking eat shit.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Hey. Who's the little scribe idiot in the back? Like, what's fucking going on back there?
What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
Demons!
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest.
Yeah, but I got to say I'd like fuck your mother and stuff.
There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
We didn't. Oh, Godwin's the only one that broke.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh. Catherine? Who the fuck is this woman?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
I'm so confused. A lot of double crossing and triple agents and quadruple agents and shit.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live.
We're not a bitch.
But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
I'm the one that
Don't
got
worry.
stabbed. Oh my god.
I have a score to settle with him anyway.
I got a hammer, I got the pliers, and I got stabbed. And you're bitching about your shit?
He wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you got
All she has to do is like pretend to be cowering or whatever, wait for him to turn his attention to them, go up behind him, stab him in the neck.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Ooh!
Wait, Henry.
Damn.
I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Yeah.
Gotta clean that, or
Requiem
it'll get
aeterna.
infected.
Okay.
Now hold still.
Right, no, not. Dookie. There's Dookie in these cells. Chopsticks? What? What's the little pincher thing? Tortured. Okay. What does that mean?
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Until the torture wears off, there's no countdown, so that just never. I don't have a savory schnapps. That's a little worrisome. Hopefully we'll run into one. That one right to my right. Aha! Oh, it doesn't matter what the fuck it's still from here. It's just gonna be all grocery in it. Fucking see shit. Don't have a lockpick. This goes up to the chapel, doesn't it?
What?
Okay. No, that's actually worse. We got a job to do, and I'm over here stealing golden crucifixes and chalices. Kind of funny. Hmm. Why do I need a bag of nails? Exotic wood? These doors are locked, so I assume I'm not supposed to go in them. I don't have a lockpick. After I get all my stuff, I don't even know where all my stuff is. Trying to be sneaky.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell.
What?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
Was that his kid?
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
He looks older than the what? Are they lovers or are they dad? I can't tell. They look like it sounded a little of either.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dude.
Yeah, I thought he looked too old too. You keep saying dear boy and stuff, so it makes me think it's supposed to be his son, but they maybe made the model too old looking. Because he looks too young. Like that guy looks like he's in his 30s. And the knight looks like he's old enough to be 10 years his senior. We're going to go ahead and burn a save just because.
you didn't notice that we're pissed.
Yeah, there's 2 dudes there. What am I supposed to do about 2 dudes there? Up. Good. Well, they didn't alert the whole castle, so whatever. I didn't know he was fucking getting up. I thought they were still just talking, so I was gonna like peek on him, and he suddenly aggroed me. So I don't know what to do. I suck at fucking sneaking. You know I'm gonna do some robbing, right? Can't not do some. Brave, brave Sir Robin. Very hard. We just go to sleep in their room. There's the privy with the demons. The soap. Where is my chest? The fuck? He's drawing a dragon. Look at that. Let's see. Google said Toth murdered Eric's parents, but took him into his service and became more of a father to him than his real one. Okay, but they still look super young.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Okay. Why do you have a frilled dress and a frilled veil in here?
Nothing.
Spectacles.
Nothing here. Nothing.
I'm gonna pay the fucking charity while I'm here.
It doesn't look like... I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
The scribe doesn't have shit. What a broke ass bitch. There's supposed to be a chest in here. The floating ink vial. There's a chest back here. And I wish I knew what was in it. Because it looks important. Also, it's kind of sucks that you can't like cut out the lights. If you want a true stealth experience, let me be able to cut out light. Game. Oh, I can make. You think they'd mind if I made some savory schnapps while I'm here? Anything I can. Ooh. We don't sneak up on him or anything.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
I don't want to get to you, Henry.
What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, we saved before we came up here, so we can do this as many times as we want. Nah, fucking accept the duel.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. What's it to be?
Get fucked. Get fucked, man. Kill him. Thank you.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I want to loot him. Don't throw him out the window. No, damn it. But I wanted to take his hat. Can I come back and find his corpse around the castle? I want his hat. Good job, Henry. That's a two-handed sword. And I'm expecting one-handed. Or is it? Oh, it is a two-handed. I think there's a perk that makes it act like a one-handed. Yeah, but I don't remember what perk that is. That might be an agility. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be under. Oh, you can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can be useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. Is that worth it? I don't know. Okay. I'll take the arms of Beowulf for a while. And where is my shit? I'm not going to have enough lockpicks for this.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. Our things. Great.
All right. We got my shit. Okay. So I was using a broadsword, but it's not repaired. Right? So once this is repaired, it's going to be more damage than that. Gonna have so much fucking bullshit. No, fuck. Dear God. What? She's laughing at me. You never know when you might be bleeding, okay? I have 23 sets of keys. Does any of them make me carry more? What else? How super overweight? Wait, which head is this? But I'm worried now because all right, this is the set that's not supposed to have that hat. It's supposed to have the cat with feathers. Right? No, I dropped whichever hood I was supposed to have.
Andy Strand's keys.
Well, I don't know which one was the thing I had. What do you think they would think when they show up and there's just like all that shit? What's going on with that bow? What? Oh, it's laughing at me. Oh, I think that's it. Or was it the Burkov hood? Hold on. Oh, it's the Burkovs. I don't need that. Barcade, whatever. All right. Wasn't I supposed to find a book in here? I got a little sidetracked. Wasn't I supposed to find a book? What was that nobles? Something just popped up. Ooh. Plus 18 to charisma.
sign of...
What did that say? In other words, I'm not going to find it here, right? I wish I had made... Somebody remind me to make a whole bunch of lock picks, because I've got one. So I can pretty much only open easy right now. Oh, that's the silver ring. Get good? Oh, no, I'm pretty terrible. Stole somebody's ring. Hard. Did you get to lockpick all these, Is any of them worth anything? Oh, that's a hard chest, wasn't it? Or was it medium? I think it was hard. Yeah. I think we're pretty much done with this tower. More or less picking this stuff for skill up to. Wow. Do I? Be fucking helpful if the game would give me some more keys. Can I already look on all this? Oh, there's lockpick. One. Why is all these people so fucking poor? Cheaters dice. Cautious cheaters dice. Already loot in here. Well, I gotta go back to the other tower, yeah? Oops. All right. The wrong sword.
Do it! Cordoba! I'm wounded!
Ugh. I'm sorry, man. I got stuck in his throat. Sorry, brother. Aw. What if I just stopped and started blacksmithing again? Why is that bordered up like that? Is that trying to prevent me from doing other stuff? Yeah. Forgive me, I still get fucking lost in this place.
Have you got... I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got stock of wine hidden here somewhere.
They don't have many soldiers here at all. They're just asking to get fucked over.
No orders anywhere. Nothing at all. There's sod all here.
Can't open that box. Full about potion. Get it. Hey, I found him first. Are these badges worth having? I really don't understand them. Nobody else to kill. Mount for blood. There's no blood to be had.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Did I loot everything? Am I missing anything? That got a little worrisome. Don't know where we're going. What? This is Godwin.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys.
Why is it so dark?
Orders and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Yeah. I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you. But taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous.
Blah, 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 blah.
For your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
Blah,
Did
blah,
you
blah.
follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
That was a fair
I
fight.
acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
Yeah, it's called
And
safe
I
scan.
can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep like Godwin said. Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished
They were just
chatting,
talking to
I'd like
me
remind you
about
where we are.
revenge and shit, and they're like, gut him in his sleep. At least I had honor for
Shiska
it.
won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know?
Fucking
I've
criticize
never been
me.
here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
What's this way? Oh, does that go back? What is this? What is this? Is this a well? Is there really nothing here? Figured a well would have something. Aha! Gold Emperor's badge. I assume that's what. I like how I was saying it like Ghostbusters, like I give a shit. Corpse. Skeleton right there.
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men.
We're all doing this barefooted.
Telling old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happened.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same. Very wise.
And what happened to this bullmac?
He was killed by the Athenian princess.
So quiet, can barely hear
I
him.
have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariane.
Even when I'm right beside him.
Magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Some story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
How does Godwin know which way we're going?
There's a whole different kind of literature that's
I keep expecting to find something in these little ditches.
Shut up already. Someone will hear us.
Jan is right.
Okay.
our share at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
So are we coming back with the horses or... Oh, what's going on? This has been a very long section. I mean, I made it worse by looting everything, but still, it's been long.
Everyone ready?
Whoa.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Hold up. Inventory. It didn't give me a location to go to. J. Okay. Have I reached the invisible wall? I think I have. Keeps acting like spotlights, the moonlight there. What? They're just like branching out as I go past. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to get up. Hold on. Hold on, map. Where am I actually supposed to go? Wait, what?
Alarm! He's here!
Dude, that's bullshit. That guy was not there. I came out of my menu and he was like on top of me. That motherfucker spawned on me. Is it G?
Be mad.
I slit the throat of an enemy looking for me, so I got an achievement. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
Okay. Now, where? I gotta go to L. hate these fucking rocks too. Can I go around this? Hope no fucking motherfucker spawns on me again.
Over here!
Bullshit. Oh, cool. Thanks, game. Would not pull out my weapon at all. I don't know why they walked straight in through a bush, though. That was dumb. I don't want to go any further. And I have no idea why I would not pull out my weapon. Push the button like 4 fucking times. I just drank multiple marigolds, forgetting that it's a hill over time and not an instant. Oops. Also, the throw rock wasn't working. I was under the impression the rocks just are infinite. Jesus. That dude's right on my ass. It's like they're magnets to me, man. This one up there is like, as soon as you get close, they just start passing directly towards you. I fell. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, am I legitimately stuck?
I should keep going south through here.
Like, what if you didn't have any stealth gear at all? This would be murder. What the fuck? This guy's scaling fucking huts. Or Russian. We out of the woods now? I mean, in the woods, but like out of the search party's range. Yeah, I think we're out of the search party's range. No, it crashed. Are you fucking kidding me? Man. Damn it. Let's start me back at the beginning of that section, I bet. Oh, not new game. Odd. I want to get through this part because I want to stop streaming after that. Hell. Oh my god, it is. I have to start all the way over. That whole fucking stealth part I have to redo. I'm gonna try to sprint it. See how they're walking straight to me? They have like a lock on you. Artificial stealth part. Yeah, they walk straight to you. That's a dumb little mechanic. What does it want me to get to? What the fuck? How? No, fuck it.
Show what you're made of! What?
What? This game's really starting to fucking piss me off. The fucking crash has just made me want to do this faster, and then I'm just fucking running through it.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Yeah, I didn't have that before.
I should keep going south from here.
It did not save last time there. For whatever reason. Although I think at this part is where I can get high and just start running. Because there's dude there. Oh my god, these fucking trees. Yeah, man, I feel you.
won't get me.
What?
What do you want?
But I'd like for the game not to fucking crash when I was at the last bit of this, doing it properly. That's what I'd fucking like.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'm going the wrong way.
No, I'm fucking not, Henry. Shut up. And I guess I'm trying to use the savior snaps right before the load screen just in case I don't fucking crash again, or just so I don't crash again. And if I do, don't have to repeat it. Oh my God, I thought I broke my feet. Okay, stop. No, not that. One of that. I'm gonna do a whatever. Yeah, it didn't crash this time.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
How did they all those people magically disappear? They're just gone.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't want to have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Fucking pouring down rain. I think when I get control of the character, we'll save and quit there.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
said.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Okay.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Where's Pebbles? You know, I think we're gonna start stream with this. So
Is it much further?
we're gonna end here. That way we'll have a nice little introductory to our stream tomorrow. So y'all have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow around 3 a.m. Eastern. Bye, everybody.
Are you surprised? Say good